Why?
Stop it!
Sheesh!
Damn it! Unbelievable. Boom, boom. How strange. Hmm? Bastard! Hmm. Anyway, see ya later!
This is bad.
Like,
Show some spirit!
This, too, must be...
you're so evil!
So... impossible!
That is...
No, no! You. Yeah! Like... then, let's be during the class trial. If you vote correctly, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened. And that person will earn
Oh, no.
Now then, let's first
What?
The outcome of this trial.
Nevertheless, we shouldn't ignore it. After all,
Yeah, you're right.
I'm sure everyone who's beaten the game already knows that
Some of us have not beaten.
it means Additionally, some of us.
Some of us are
So, I think it's better.
I see!
Girl A is probably Mikan Tsumiki. That timid tone. That depth. Based on the list of names in the staff roll.
Why am I in a video game? That's an infringement of my right to privacy! Ha! A nasty, trashy pig shit like you doesn't have any privacy rights! Ah, Huh?
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! I see!
Girl B was short and foul-mouthed. She's probably...
Short and foul-mouthed? That's like the...
Anyway, let's move. I see!
Girl C...
Girl, see? Then I'll see you next Tuesday! Let's move on to Girl D.
I see!
Girl D is my hero. The victim in this case.
Yeah, that's correct. Let's skip Girl E and talk about Guy F. I see!
Aren't you Guy F, Fuyuhiko?
I was in a game? That reminds... Another person? It was one of the names. The names were Sumiki.
Hold on. Why do you keep saying there were two Kuzuryus?
It's not like I'm wrong, since you beat the game.
I can prove it with this! In the game, Guy F, Kuzuryu, mentions that he has a little sister.
Hmm? What do you mean?
This is what Guy F said in the... It's pretty clear. There's no doubt that Guy F had a little sister. Plus, the sister actually appeared in the game.
By the way, what role did Guy F's little sister, the other Kuzuryu, play? I see!
The dead high school girl who was the first victim in the game is the only person I can think of.
Based on Guy F's tone in the game, it's clear that Girl E is not his little sister. So if the only person left is the dead high school girl...
Why do you sound so fucking happy? That's a winning personality you've got there.
Winning personality?
I was being sarcastic, dumbass.
Hey, You said the game is a work of non-fiction.
Yeah, I have a little sister. Something wrong with that? It's just a fucking game.
It's not just a game. That's why it's the motive.
Don't go making shit up, bastard! If she was the type to die easily, I'd have fucking killed her myself a long time ago. I mean, when I first entered Hope's Peak Academy, she was mouthing off to me. It happened just the other day.
About that.
Shut the fuck up!
I see. So you're never gonna accept that that game is based on true events, huh? Okay, I understand your attitude toward this class trial now.
Nagito, you seem to be doubting Fuyuhiko a lot. Do you suspect he's the killer?
A mystery that easy would make me feel sad. It wouldn't be good enough to serve as everyone's stepping stone. That's why I'd be much happier if
Okay, you're starting to act weird again.
Anyway, now we've established who all the characters in the game are.
Girl A is Mikan. Girl B is Hiyoko. Girl C is Ibuki. Girl D is Mahiru. Guy F is Fuyuhiko. And the first victim...
That's just a story in a fucking game.
If so, then
Could it be the same Miss Sato who likes white rice?
I don't know what Sato you're talking about, but I don't think she's relevant to this case.
Maybe it's related to Gundam's last name, since they're both really plain names.
Tanaka may be an ordinary family name, but it's far better than Sato or Suzuki.
Hey, no one cares about that.
Huh? What?
My, you don't know.
What?
Getting killed is so violent, don't you know?
My, such awful times we live in.
You guys are definitely friends.
So the mystery of the game is the murder of...
Then let's hurry up and solve it! Let's first figure out why Girl E was killed.
I see!
The reason Girl E was killed is because she killed the first victim in the game.
Which means Girl E was killed as revenge for the dead high school. What do you think, Fuyuhiko? Apparently Girl E was...
You're fucking persistent. I don't care what that game said at all.
But...
Is it...
In order to make that clear, we need to know more about the case involved...
It's the murder that occurred in the music room. I knew it would come up, so I prepared in advance. Look, I made a map of the music room's surroundings, which was the stage of the first case.
I'm surprised you went to all this trouble.
Mapping is second nature to retro game fans. Classic dungeon crawler RPGs have a first-person point of view, so
We get it! Let's talk about that later so we can focus on the case.
Then, Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, and Girl D were at the entrance hall when they heard the sound of glass breaking. Immediately, they climbed the stairs to the second floor and headed to where they heard that sound. Girl E was in front of the music room on the second floor, and she confirmed that the sound came from in there. But the door to the music room was locked. So Girl D went to get the key from the office, and when they found the victim's body. Because the music room's window was broken, the sound of breaking glass that they heard at the entrance hall seemed to confirm that. Plus, Girl E's school swimsuit was stolen, so they concluded that the escaped killer was some pervert. How does that sound?
Yep, an understandable explanation. Just as expected.
But it wasn't a pervert, right? Wasn't the real—
Obviously. Girlie was waiting outside the music room for the other girls after she killed the first victim.
Did she lock the music room from the outside? Then she would have totally needed the key from the
Which means Girlie was hiding that key. We can assume she used it to lock the music room after she left it.
But Girl D was the one who went to the office to get the key to the music room, right?
By the way, since it was never mentioned in the game, we can exclude the possibility of there being a spare key.
You can lock the music room from the inside, right? So from there, Girlie broke the window and escaped and sprinted to the front of the music room as fast—
She would have passed by the entrance hall where the other girls were waiting if she tried to do that.
Then forget this!
It's not cute to see an old guy sulk.
Hey, is Girl E really the killer? We haven't reached an answer yet.
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girlie do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girlie get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
To go back to the music, you need to go through the entrance hall. Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, heard the sound of the window shattering.
How was she able to get past and wait in front of the music room?
She probably used a hidden passageway! Twilight's hidden passageway is the world's best!
After she killed the first victim. In the music room. What did Girlie do?
She just broke the window and escaped outside.
So how did Girlie get from outside to the front of the music room?
To go back to the music room from out, you need to go through the entrance hall. Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
Crap! After she killed the first victim in the music, what did Girlie do?
She just broke the window and escaped outside.
So how did Girlie to the front of the music? To go back to the, you need to go through the entrance hall. Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
How was she able to get and wait in front of the music room?
She probably used a hidden passage! Twilight's hidden passageway is the world's best!
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girlie do?
She just broke the window and escaped out.
So how did Girlie get
To the front of the music room.
to go back to the music room? You need to go through the entrance hall. Plus, at the end, the other 4 girls.
At the entrance hall, they heard the sound of the window shattering.
No, that's wrong! First of all, the sound the girls heard wasn't the window breaking.
If it wasn't the window, then what broke?
A vase.
Vase? How low can you go?
After the murder, a broken vase was discovered in the classroom next to the music room.
So the sound of breaking glass that the four girls heard wasn't the music room's window. It was the sound of the vase breaking. Probably.
Actually, the murder was nearly finished by the time the four girls met in the entrance hall. Girl E killed the victim in the music room. With that key, she locked the music room from the hall and went back to wait in front of the music room. All she had to do was break the vase
to make them think the murder had just occurred.
So, when the four of them ran over after they heard the sound, Girl E acted like she had just rushed over too.
I see.
Wait a minute! The mystery hasn't been...
Who cares about the murder?
Not cool! I went to all the trouble of making this death march, so you...
What the heck? You're...
Fine. Let's figure out the weapon. Which means I'll feel disgusting.
You're the disgusting...
The weapon is pretty unconventional. Now then...
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a
Didn't you talk her with the fish tank?
That's too big to be a...
Then the piano.
Why are you going even...
The investigation conducts...
It's on that big a scale.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
A weapon... But inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Didn't you talk her with the fish tank?
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even...
The investigation...
It's on that big a...
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains?
She beat her to death with her fists!
A weapon inside the What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death?
Didn't you talk her with the fish tank?
Damn it!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death?
Then she attacked her with the
That's too big to...
Then the piano.
Why are you going...
The investigation.
It's on that big a...
How about beating her with gravel and...
If it's a weapon that was used to beat, it should have had blood stain.
Was there a weapon with... She beat her to death with her fists!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Damn it!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with...
That's too big to...
Then the piano.
Why are you going...
The investigation.
It's on that big a scale.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
I agree with that. I got it. The killer must have used gravel to attack the victim.
My goodness.
Just as I thought!
You're not chosen at all.
What if the gravel was put inside some...
Pat?
If the weapon is something that appeared in the game, and the only thing I can think of is the school swimsuit. If you tie the swimsuit like a bag and stuff it full of gravel...
Gravel inside the swimsuit?
But for the killer, it's an idea that kills two birds with... to make people think the killer is some pervert. And if that swimsuit was used to make an improvised weapon, it'd have to be disposed...
How about it, Monokuma?
This happiness you feel when the mystery you create is solved. Only producers know this feeling of ecstasy.
But the real important talk begins now. Girl E had someone who can be called an accomplice. That person was actually Girl D.
Girl D. You're talking about Mahiru, right?
Huh? Mahiru is the accomplice?
The piece of face that became an important clue in the music room murder. Girl D got rid of it.
And apparently the reason Girl E committed murder in the first place... Girl D was being harassed. Girl E found out and tried to stop it.
And she felt a rush of anger, and ended...
But she should have had a clear murderous intent.
She probably made her unconscious by accident. And from there, she couldn't go back. I somewhat understand that feeling.
You can? That's pretty scary.
But Girl E was also killed by someone on the 4th day. Or the game's last day. I might as well ask just in case. Who... I see!
It should have been.
A scenario where Guy F murders Girl E out of a...
But Guy F is...
What? That's all you can say.
Hey, clear this up for me. Those of you who appeared as characters in the game...
That is...
They don't remember. That's obvious.
Even if I don't remember, I already know. It's obvious that guy... No one would kill a nice person like Mahiru besides a piece of shit menace to society like Fuyuhiko. Girl E and Mahiru were killed by that guy.
You sure do talk a lot of
But does Mahiru's murder have anything to do with that game?
I can prove it with this! I'm not sure the two events are unrelated. At the very least, the killer has definitely played the game. As proof, Mahiru, who was killed in the beach, and Girl E, who was killed in the game, were both killed by a blow to the head with a metal bat. There's no way we can ignore that connection.
Someone must have wanted to split her head open the exact same way they avenged the first victim. Hey, why don't you confess already? You're the one who killed Mahiru, right?
You better...
You're dumb enough to believe that stupid...
If you keep making up your mind like that, we're just going to go around in circles. And it's true.
What are you...
I mean, there's a possibility that it's a trap set by the...
Trap? What do you mean?
The true killer played that game, and most likely that person could be using that knowledge to try to set up Fuyuhiko.
Are you saying that a completely different killer murdered Mahiru and used the game motive as their cover?
Isn't that what happened, Hiyoko?
Huh?
Don't you understand? I'm saying you might...
What is this? What are you even saying, you nasty toilet-clogging bitch? What are you saying, you four-eyed troll? Accusing me of killing Mahiru? You're so mean!
Why do you doubt Hiyoko? Do you know where Hiyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
But I didn't go to the beach house! I was squishing Mr. Ants all day! What are you saying? Accusing me of...
Why do you doubt? Do you know where Hiyoko... She was at the beach house, the scene...
But I didn't go to the beach house!
No, that's wrong! Wait a minute. You should have been at the beach house, Hiyoko.
Seriously, I told you I didn't!
But these footprints in the same...
I don't have such ugly footprints! They're probably Mikan's based on... Don't decide...
Huh. They're not Hiyoko's footprints? That's strange. The footprint I collected for...
Collected?
Plus, the footprints left in the sand, which means when the owner...
A different entrance.
Are you saying when that...
The door was still accessible when they went in, and wasn't when they...
Which means something happened in the...
Ah! I remember now!
So you find...
I'm pretty sure you guys already know this, but going for walks in the morning is my daily routine.
I've never heard of that daily routine before.
And that's when I went to the beach house. I went there on my morning walk.
I see. If you went there during your morning...
Don't believe her so easily, dumbass! She's obviously lying!
Huh? It's a lie?
People who call other people liars are usually liars themselves. If you say I'm lying, prove... There's no way of... I did go to the beach house. But only during my morning. I didn't go any other time.
Then you didn't meet at the beach house?
Saying I met up with her when I never even... Is this a panel of idiots? I did go to the... But only during my morning walk.
No, that's wrong! Only during your morning walk, huh?
That letter!
I see. So Hiyoko was able to arrange a meeting with
What is that?
Oh, snap! I remember now!
Huh?
Me and Hajime met up at the diner around 3 p.m. to go to the beach. I saw you about 30 minutes later, so it should have been around 3:30 p.m.
I see. So if she met Mahiru at 2... I think 3:30 p.m. is a reasonable time for you to have witnessed Hiyoko.
You're wrong!
Now that you mention it, you also passed by the diner, Fuyuhiko. So you should have seen Hiyoko too, right?
No, I did. It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I wasn't even paying attention to the beach house. I went straight back to my cottage after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
For some reason, that sounds suspicious too.
It's the truth.
Just leave him alone. Anyway, that letter in Kazuichi's testimony says...
Seriously? I don't know! I'm telling the truth!
Is she really crying?
She's probably
We can assume she summoned Mahiru. That's why she wrote a letter to let her know where to meet. And then you went ahead to the beach house, hid yourself in a specific... There's evidence for...
Here! The place where Hiyoko was hiding.
Yes, that's right. But Hiyoko...
What's a gummy? I've never eaten...
I have captured the true character of Hiyoko, who summoned Mahiru when she saw her chance.
But Hiyoko miscalculated that Mahiru's body would... Because of that, she was only able to leave from the beach side.
We have presented the...
It's a trap! This is...
Who's someone?
It must be that one person! You know, the one with the... There was a suspicious mask at the beach house, right? Whoever was wearing that could be the...
You're the one who wore that mask and killed Mahi.
There's no way I'd wear such a childish mask! It's your...
That is right. It cannot be Hiyoko.
Huh?
That mask says it all. Sparkling Justice is hiding on this island, which means the legendary serial killer
Why, you... If you...
Don't blame Miss Sonia. It's just a difference between cultures. Culture shock, you know?
Hiyoko, why don't you just admit it already? You're being unreasonable.
It's all in your heads! Oh, why can't you understand? I'm not the killer!
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
That...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahi, and afterward you fled from the beach house.
At the time, the door facing the road was blocked by the body, so you were forced to flee from the beachside.
And that's how you left your footprints!
shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the... Sinner who killed...
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the... beach house, right?
That is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru.
And afterward, you fled.
From the beach house!
At the time, the door facing the road was blocked by the body. So you were forced to...
And that's how you left your footprints!
I shall render my verdict. Hiyoko is the...
I'm telling you...
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house.
And weren't you also... So that's when you dropped the... You waited for your chance. And afterward, you fled.
At the time, the door facing was blocked by the body. So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's how you left your footprints!
Damn it!
I shall render my verdict upon this Miss Hiyoko is the sinner who...
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
That is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you... fled from the beach house!
At the time, the door facing the road was blocked by the body. So you were forced to flee from the beach.
And that's how you left your footprints!
I shall render my verdict. Hiyoko is the...
I'm telling you, it's a...
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house. Right?
That is...
And weren't you also hiding in the... So that's when you dropped the gummy.
No, that's wrong! About that gummy, did Hiyoko...
The only one childish enough to eat...
You're a midget too, you know. You're the one who worries about never getting taller.
It's true Hiyoko likes to eat gummies, but
The brand of gummies you eat only have strawberry...
Huh? But what about the lemon flavor? The gummy at the crime scene was yellow. Huh? That gummy is yellow? Then it's not mine! The ones I eat don't have any yellow gummies!
What? That's right. None of the gummy bags in her car...
Then we can't assume Hiyoko is the one who dropped that yellow gummy. See? Didn't... Damn it! I'll get my revenge! I'm gonna bop you on the head with all my might!
Hold on, you little bitch! Don't be stupid! I'm not done backing you into a corner yet! We're not done with Hiyoko yet! There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength to block the door to the road. Thanks to her, we have the evidence we need.
That's wrong. I left those footprints during my morning walk.
We're not done with Hiyoko yet. There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
You're talking about the
It's true, that's an and we can thank
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and blocked the door to the road. Thanks to her, we have the evidence.
That's wrong. I left those footprints during my morning walk.
We're not done with Hiyoko yet. There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
You're talking about the
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and blocked the door to the road. We have the evidence.
That's wrong. I left those footprints during my morning walk.
We're not done with Hiyoko. There's still a huge...
You're talking about the
It's true, that's an and we can thank
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and...
No, that's wrong! Mahiru didn't block the door.
Instant death?
According to my autopsy, yes, there's no doubt that Mahiru died instantly.
If you keep making shit up...
I'm sorry!
Fuyuhiko, you cannot do that. Only a coward threatens women.
I'm pretty sure her death was instant, too. That's why Mahiru isn't the one who blocked the door.
Someone...
The killer, of course. They're the one who blocked... That's why there were bloody drag marks left on the floor.
But why did the killer...
Just ask Hiyoko.
Seriously? Let's assume Hiyoko is the killer. Wouldn't that mean she's also... If she handled a body that bloody, I think her clothes or skin would have been stained with blood.
Huh? She was...
See? I told... Yay!
I won't let you look down on me! We haven't decided that yet!
Hey, Fuyuhiko.
Shut up! I'm telling you, she's the killer! If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of. If Mahiru didn't, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with... Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of. If Mahiru didn't then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
If Hiyoko moved the body, then she should be covered in blood.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower.
Allow me to cut through those words. Now, washing it off in the shower is impossible, because the shower in the beach house was out of order.
Out of order?
I'm terribly sorry. I haven't had any time to...
Then maybe she took her clothes off to move the body, and when...
Are you saying I did something that perverted?
I see.
Listen to me, Fuyuhiko. Which means Hiyoko can't change by herself. It's...
Oh yeah, she couldn't even tie her sash on her own.
I didn't smell. Oh, wasn't changing inside the... Yes, if you broke the rules...
Damn right! I'm such a stickler for the rules that even safari park rangers want nothing to do with me.
If she didn't change her clothes, then what did Hiyoko do with the blood that got...
Like I've been saying, the blood wasn't on me in the first place.
Hey, if you think about it the other way around, does that mean whoever... 'Cause if so, I believe Akane was soaked with blood when we all met up to go to the beach.
Didn't I tell you that was 'cause I got beat up?
I can attest to that. If I hadn't gotten that rough with her, she never would have backed out.
Doubting me, of all people. All right, I'll bend your body in half so you're stuck in a That actually sounds pretty cool!
The hell it does!
Hey, more importantly, it's okay.
Yeah.
See? I already, 'cause Mahiru taught me there's no way I would kill a nice person. You guys are stupid! Hyoko. Shut the hell up, pig barf! I'm sorry for being pig barf!
Hey, Hyoko. Now that our suspicions have been addressed, can you tell us the truth?
Huh?
Even though you're not the killer, you still...
Like I said, it was a trick.
Yeah, I got that already.
I would like to know too.
Fine. Earlier this morning, Mahiru was the one who came up to me. She asked if we could meet up.
Huh? But didn't you say earlier... Damn it!
'Cause I thought it'd be doubted if I admitted it.
So, what was your...
I told her it was fine. I mean, unlike everyone else here, Mahiru was someone I wasn't embarrassed to be seen with.
You always have to say something snide.
At the time, we were supposed to meet around 2 p.m., but around noon, there was a letter in...
A letter?
Yeah, this... I saw this letter and went to the beach house at that time.
I can prove it with this. This letter. Doesn't it look like... Mahiru's letter said to meet at 2:30 p.m.
Whoa!
It's also strange that both letters wanted to change their meeting spot to the beach house. It would be plausible if one of them said it.
Hyoko, since you... Like I said, I never wrote...
I see! The killer must have forged both letters.
The killer forged them so they could manipulate their actions. Yeah,
That seems very likely. In fact, if you compare both letters... Confirmed! Just as I assumed, the handwriting is the same. The content of the letters...
Like this part. I was going to tell you in this part. It seems there's someone who... And this part. Let's keep...
The killer for...
In doing so, they were able to control Hyoko and Mahiru to do their bidding.
So they completely tricked me.
really? I've offered to help so many times. It's all my fault.
Here we go again. We can just lightly punch him to death later.
So based on what the letter said, you went to the...
What's most important is what happened afterward.
Why'd you fall asleep? It's not like I wanted to.
Medicine?
That medicine. I thought that place seemed unsafe. They even have prescription medicines laying out in the...
If you were aware of that from the start, you should have...
When I woke up, I was inside a small closet, and when I rushed out...
And that's why you ran out of the...
I was scared. It was...
The killer probably planned to frame Hyoko, and for that reason, they summoned Hyoko before Mahiru, put her to sleep, and shoved her inside the closet.
So their reason for blocking the door with
Everything was... That's horrible!
Hyoko!
Is it really okay to believe her so easily?
This'll never end if you keep being so suspicious.
Isn't that what a class trial is all about? The only way to survive is to be suspicious. So if you believe in each other so easily...
You're wrong, Fuyuhiko. We aren't supposed to. The class trial is where we cooperate with the killer and everyone else. Two hopes clashing with each other is seriously what I'm on the side of the absolute hope that can overcome any despair. And I believe that absolute hope exists at the point where two hopes clash.
Your stance is neither white nor black, but...
Jeez, I wish he'd just side with the enemy already so I can believe what he's saying!
Let's stop. Believing every little thing Nagito says is a waste of time.
Yeah, we need to figure out who Mahiru's killer is.
There should be a new clue so, let us believe Yoko's words and discuss it once again with everyone.
Yup. The debate, good job. That's the right way. That's hey, what do you think of that, money? Whoa, he's sleeping.
Dumbasses. You bastards, the only thing waiting for you is the bitter truth.
I'm Mon Ami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now. Well, now that we've decided to believe...
If the killer was luring Hiyoko into a trap, then something that was used there
Do you mean the letter?
No, it was...
Huh?
Hey, when you woke up...
Now that you mention...
Just as I thought.
Just as you thought?
If the killer planted evidence while Hiyoko was there, she would have thrown it away if she found it.
Which means the gummy was placed in...
The killer returned to the scene of the crime? After I left?
They wouldn't have to do something that troublesome as long as they hid somewhere with...
That's impossible! I even glanced inside the shower room as I was running away.
Then, does that mean the killer came back?
At any rate, the solution...
It's all coming together! Do you think the killer might have been hiding?
You spent all that time thinking just to say something so... Didn't I just say there was nowhere to hide?
Her personality got a hell of a lot more force.
No, there should have been a place for them to hide. A place you didn't look, Hiyoko.
What are you saying? Stop being annoying or I'm gonna make Akane bop you on the head and shut you up for good!
Here! The killer was probably hiding in the closet.
The closet?
After you woke up, you said you rushed out. Then you probably didn't look inside the closet very carefully.
But could two people even hide in such a...
That's why the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place.
Here! What about the surfboard case in the closet? I'm pretty sure they could have hidden in there.
Huh?
But the shelf it was on, it was Two surfboards were stacked on the top shelf. And there were surfboards that weren't even in a case. The killer probably did that on purpose just because we haven't been on this island that long. So the closet shouldn't have been that messy.
Then, the killer was close to me?
Yeah, they were quietly holding their breath and hiding very close to you.
It's kind of like in for a penny, in for a pound, so to speak.
Don't you mean it's always darkest under the lighthouse?
I shouldn't say things I don't understand, like, so to speak.
Anyway, they finally left the surfboard.
I agree with that.
Seriously, nobody...
There's no way the killer would leave Hiyoko by herself if they were trying to... If Hiyoko was left alone and ruined the evidence the killer had planted, it would have messed up their plan. Instead, it makes more sense to think that the killer was hiding...
Saying whatever you want, even if we... Alright, if you don't want to friggin' get... Oh, you shut up.
Sorry, Akane. Hey, Monokuma.
I believe Prince Shotoku was from the future. A man from the future.
I'll listen to your story about men from the future some other... As I recall, the body discovery announcement is made when 3 or more people discover a body, right? Is the killer also included?
Yeah, that's true, but, well, something like that is basically what it's supposed to be.
You don't sound very
Jeez! You're pretty... I know it sounds like an excuse, but the body discovery announcement isn't supposed to be used for deduction. It's intended to create a fair trial.
So you're saying it's unfortunate that I used it for... Depending on who actually found the body, it's possible that your 3 or more people rule could be deadly.
Well, as long as I keep things ambiguous, I can respond to situations with...
Flexibility. So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the...
Jeez, fine! You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay?
Which means 3 people other than the killer discovered Mahiru's...
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. I just thought it was somewhat strange.
You're the one who went on a tangent.
We were just saying the killer was hiding in the surfboard case.
And after Hiyoko ran away, the killer got to enjoy the simple life of destroying evidence.
However, before we proceed any further, there's something we have to make clear. The killer blocked the roadside door with Mahiru's body before Hiyoko ran away.
Now that you mention it, that mystery hasn't been solved yet.
It's going to be all right. If you got... Now, let's start... What did the killer do with the blood on their...
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, so washing it off would have been...
They didn't have to.
What about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower.
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and whoosh.
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, it would definitely clog the toilet!
Maybe it's the other way around. Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body? Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do with the blood?
Maybe they simply washed it.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
What about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved.
If they used something other than the shower.
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and whoosh.
As someone who flushes, it would definitely clog.
Maybe it's the other way. Or perhaps someone other than the killer moved. Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do with the blood?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use...
What about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower.
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and...
As someone who flushed, it would definitely clog.
Maybe it's the other... Perhaps someone other... Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do with...
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the shower, so washing it off...
They didn't have to use...
What about the wetsuits? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower.
What did they do with the blood?
They cut it up and...
As someone who flushed, it would definitely clog.
Maybe it's the other... Perhaps someone other... Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do?
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been...
No, that's wrong! If they just needed to wash off the blood, they could have just as easily used...
Something other than...
I see!
drinks inside the refrigerator.
I've seen through it. In theory, but that's impossible.
Why?
Try to remember the refrigerator, that there's no possible way the drinks in the... It's true there were drinks in the beach house refrigerator. However, try thinking one bottle drink, it wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
I can't back down! We can't assume they used just one drink. They could have used a bunch of them to wash it off.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles in the refrigerator.
Allow me to cut through those words! Oh, there were water bottles inside the refrigerator.
How many times do I...
That was after the incident, right? But before... And the killer took all of those water bottles...
So you're saying the water bottles were gone? Because they were all used?
It's not a fallacy. There should have been evidence. Evidence like a lot of thrown away plastic water bottles.
Ah, you're right. These
Well, when I went to the beach house a few days ago...
You should have... Then, the plastic water bottles...
Dousing your body with lots of water bottles is such a simple and easy to understand explanation.
It seems you've realized who the killer is. See? Just as I thought.
Hold on. You know who the killer is?
Is that true?
Let me ask.
You're the only one! Pecco. Is it you?
Hey! What are you being quiet?
Then I should ask you this.
I remember when we were all meeting up to go to the beach. If the killer really did wash the blood off with water bottles, they'd have to drench their entire body. But there were no towels in the beach house, and it would have taken a while for the water to fully air dry. So you said you went swimming so you'd have a...
Don't just stay. Hold on, you bastard! You saw her at the diner. You never saw her near. So maybe she really was swimming.
No one even saw her.
No, I saw her.
Huh?
After I ran into. So there's no doubt she would have arrived at the diner from the opposite direction of the beach house.
Hold on. That's strange. You told me you didn't see anyone. Don't try to...
We haven't established how the killer was able to leave the...
Now that you've met...
The roadside door was blocked. And if it's then how the fuck did the killer escape?
Why are you all fired up for...
Who cares about...
We might have an answer.
Huh?
Do you really?
Well, if Pecco is the killer, then
I see. Then let's hear this alleged method of escaping the beach house.
first, let's establish...
I see.
If the roadside and beachside doors aren't an option... Well, nothing really. Except that small window in the shower room.
Huh. Don't you know how high that window...
But what if...
She might have reached it by riding someone's shoulders, but then that person would have been left behind.
Is it possible an object was used?
And what happened to the rope after they used it? And don't say something stupid like they threw it outside.
Of course not! That would violate the...
Littering is prohibited. Even if it might be evidence, rules are still rules.
You see? There's no way that...
No, they just have to use an object.
Chiaki, don't fall asleep!
You did? I thought you were saying they couldn't dispose of an object.
I see. You don't have to throw it away. Huh? Pekka was wearing a swimsuit, and if you say she hid it in her special place... No!
I got it!
Peko, you carry that bamboo... If I recall correctly... Despite the fact that you had a swimsuit on, you were still wearing your bamboo sword.
Are you saying she used that bamboo sword to
Yeah. Peko used that
Sword? You see? I knew it! I knew it was a ninja! Ninjas know a climbing trick where they lean their sword against a wall and use the handguard as a step stool.
Wow! Just like a Japanese ninja!
Miss Sonia, ninjas are...
Well, it is a bamboo sword, but I'm sure as long...
Well, Peko, you...
You're saying she used it? Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Bastard! Got proof, you bastard? I'll sell your fucking organs! You're pissing me off! You're pissing me off! Bastard! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
This is the end! If she used her bamboo sword as a step stool, she could have recovered it with her sword bag. When she leaned her sword against the wall to use as a step stool, she tied her sword bag to it. And after she climbed up to the window, as long as she hauled the bag up toward her, she would have been able to recover her bamboo sword.
I see. Not just the bamboo sword. Akane said she's like a ninja. Simply put, only Peko could have... Even so, how disappointing.
Oh, you don't have any proof, got it? You...
It's fine.
Huh?
I said it's fine.
Among flowers, the cherry blossom. Very well. If you admit it...
Agreed.
Hold on.
Can it wait until after the vote?
This is important, and it relates to the voting. It's about Peko's motive.
My motive?
In the end, you had no connection to the events depicted in Then, why did you kill Mahiru?
So it's about that. I must say, it was for the sake of justice. In order to... I do not sully my hands to satisfy personal grudges. There is only one for the sake of protecting justice. Justice is what makes humans human. It's a virtue that human beings should be proud of. Justice is the eternal sun. And hello! If justice ever disappeared from this world, the world would immediately freeze, and people's smiles would vanish. I will not allow that!
It's fine.
Justice must always be there to guide us. So I must fight!
This is...
As the light of justice shines upon my mask. Justice complete! The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling Justice! Now then, let's...
What the fuck?
Peko!
I am in the name of Sparkling Shine... What's going...
Peck, everyone, please. Sparkling Justice is clad in her various hero masks. She is a serial killer who exclusively she is supposed to be
An ally of justice? So
This mask is the dividing... Just like various idols, justice should also be the same.
I don't get it, but
This is turning out... Hey! Take a look!
This again.
Huh? Sleep pot?
So what's your answer to...
This world must always be bathed in evil, must be eliminated immediately. No matter what, I must not overlook
Evil?
If you knew about that incident...
And because of that, I was able to find the killer's accomplice hiding on this island like a sewer rat.
then
To protect justice, of course. In order to protect justice, I have become its merciless sword and executed justice.
Holy crap! She's such a...
Peko,
My true... I have already forgotten. It just shows my determination. I'm willing to become anybody to shower this world with justice.
oh, I can't stand.
let's go over this incident one... Here's everything that happened in this case. The incident began this morning when Mahiru spoke to Hyoko. Mahiru most likely played Twilight Syndrome murder case, the video game provided to us as the motive. She probably wanted to discuss it with someone else who... Hyoko accepted Mahiru's invitation, and they promised to have a more detailed conversation about it later. However, someone else overheard their... The killer eavesdropped on their conversation and used their promise to devise a specific murder plan by preparing a specific item. That item was the letters. The letter Mahiru received and the letter Hyoko received by providing different times. Hyoko totally trusted that letter and was drugged into unconsciousness by the killer lying in wait. After putting Hyoko to sleep, the killer immediately hid her inside so they could frame her as the... At 2:30 p.m., she was completely unaware that she'd... Approaching her from behind, the metal bat that was left at the scene of the crime. The bat was brought down onto the back of Mahiru's head. According to Mikan's autopsy, Mahiru died instantly, so she probably never knew who killed her. With that, the killer achieved their goal of killing Mahiru and began to tamper with the crime scene. They dragged Mahiru's body so that it blocked the door leading to the road. Also, the mask found at the scene of the crime was something the killer personally left. I'm not really sure why. My guess is... that's how the crime scene we discovered was created. However, by moving Plus, the shower room had no water because it was out of order. But the killer expected something like that to happen. Instead of the shower, they used plastic. We can assume they carried the bottles to the shower room before the sequence of events had happened. In place of showering, they washed the blood off. However, they had no choice but to dispose. Littering is against the rules, and it would have taken too much time to throw them away somewhere else. After the killer washed off the blood, they hid in... The killer hid inside the surfboard case that they had already... After some time had passed, I can imagine how badly she made plans to see Mahiru. From the shock and panic of being considered, Hyoko fled from the beach house. Because of that, she left footprints in the sand. After Hyoko left, the killer finally came out of the surfboard case and placed a gummy that they brought with them to shift our suspicion toward Hyoko. Ironically, placing that gummy is what helped clear our suspicion toward Hyoko. Finally, they couldn't risk leaving their footprints in the sand, so the small window in the... However, that window... The bamboo sword... The killer took the bamboo sword out of it and used the sword as a step stool to reach the small window. As long as they're able to reach the window, all they had to do was pull the bag to retrieve the sword. And so the killer left the beach house and appeared before us as if nothing had happened. But their wet hair and swimsuit didn't dry right away. There also weren't any towels at the beach house. So when the killer met up with us, they said they had been... So how about it? This is the truth.
I see. And what of it?
She's like, totally cool with it.
I haven't done anything to be ashamed of.
What are you
Wrong! I punish. That's no reason to condemn me.
Whatever.
There's no way. Justice can never be killed.
What?
To protect what's most important. Understand?
I don't get it.
Then I shall be direct. In order to keep justice. To keep me alive.
Are you...
It's not serious if I fall here. Now, follow your hearts of hurry and carry on justice!
Give me a break!
If we let Peko go, we're all gonna get killed!
For the sake of grand justice, a few sacrifices are unavoidable. Don't worry. The justice that you give your life to protect will never go to waste.
I can't stand her anymore.
However...
Monokuma, the vote!
I've heard your story. Now then, please please pull the lever in front of you? Who will be chosen as the black...
Pardon me, can we please have a little more time? Pardon me.
Continue our discussion.
Yes, but I cannot help
Strange? What do you...
that.
As a serial killer enthusiast, you're wondering if Petco is really...
Huh?
Hey, Miss Sonia isn't a serial killer enthusiast. She just has a little more...
That makes her an enthusiast.
Honestly, it felt... There's a distinct difference between what we know... You know, Sonia describes...
Justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me.
I see!
That's right.
The article was written in their native language.
If she had it translated, that means it wasn't written in English, right?
Huh? Yes. The magazine I read. So, Sparkling Justice is which means the journalist and Sparkling Justice.
From Spain?
What?
Petco, you're not Sparkling
Or, if you insist that you're Sparkling
Would you be able to do that?
It appears that... However, that's perfectly fine, and... even if you find out... My duty as a tool, has already...
Uh-huh?
That mask has fulfilled its...
What do you mean? Fulfilled its...
Now that you've already cast your votes,
Hey, be clearer!
I have no purpose.
tool?
She called herself a tool.
Of course. A tool cannot do anything on its own.
I see. I finally understand.
What do you mean?
I mean, besides Petco and Hiyoko, someone else was also at the beach house.
Someone else?
There is proof that establishes that fact. Try to remember it. I see!
Are you talking about the body discovery announcement?
Yep, that's right. I mean... That announcement is made when it leaves... And in this particular case, if that's the case, it would mean only Hiyoko and Kazuichi
I see.
So that means there was one more person in the beach house.
Plus, the fact that Monokuma tried to hide that truth from us by being that's such a vital clue that it could alter the outcome of the trial.
No, that's not it.
Huh?
Yes, from your basic way of thinking about it, that means I'm just a simple tool to be used.
Therefore, that person would have the strongest motive out of it.
You're the only one! Is it Fuyuhi?
I see. Now I finally see the
But even if it's the motive, it's just a game. Would you call a game?
I can prove it with this! I didn't think it was necessary to confirm it if it didn't have anything to do with Mahiru's murder, but there's no doubt that game is based on actual events. The photos awarded for beating the game are not actual in-game screenshots. They're all actual photos. You knew all... You knew whether or not the first victim in the game was actually your little sister. Because whoever beat the... It was the envelope, right? The person...
If you were shown a photograph of your sister's dead body, even so, you wanted to deny the truth.
Hey! Why are we... But... we are...
That's why I told you. As I said before, I exist. I had no motive for killing Mahiru. No reason to kill. I was simply used as a tool.
Hey! What's go-
It means I'm the true killer who used me at-
What?
What the hell?
I see.
No. But my young master does.
Young master?
That. I'm sure you realize it by now.
That's a problem. If Pecco's allegation holds up, that means our vote.
In that case,
Just... me?
That's nuts!
How would Pecco... Pecco is a legitimate human...
That's not for you to decide. The votes have been cast.
What the hell?
I'm in a bind. I guess for now, let's take a quick... Sorry.
Hey! 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 Ah!
Well... You just don't...
Hey,
No. I am nothing but a tool.
What?
If my young master is attacked, I must defend him as his shield. If he intends to kill, I must be his sword. That is my only reason for living. Before I am human, I am my young master's tool, first and foremost. Until this body of mine can no longer move, I shall fulfill...
that is...
Nothing.
Huh?
You fiend.
No. I am nothing but a tool.
Damn it. Damn it! Don't fuck with me!
you...
So...
But...
Oh my my! Huh?
But...
Are you serious?
Oh...
But... Hey.
What the?
Damn it!
And so,
That is...
Hey,
Why, you...
but... Why?
Shut the hell up!
What are you saying?
Jeez. Huh?
young master, I am finished.
What?
Of course!
Be quiet.
Yes, indeed!
It cannot be.
That's obviously wrong.
No.
This is troubling!
I see. Great!
Wrong.
Now then. Huh? Hey. What?
Hold on.
What? Jeez.
Hey.
Huh?
Yeah. Huh?
Young master. Young master!
Hey.
Damn it!
Young master.
You? What the hell did you do? You already know, right? What's going to happen after you kill someone?
I did it because I know. There is no way I can let that happen to you.
Hey, Pekka. Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this. You need to run. Got it?
Young master.
Shut up!
There is no way I cannot worry about you. I am my young master's tool. Without an owner, the tools...
God damn it, we are done with that crap! Why won't you listen to what I'm...
Regardless, I will not flee. Besides, I have a plan.
Huh?
Please do not worry. I promise I will keep my... I intend to fulfill my duty as your tool. Now please, go! After you leave, I must block the door to the road with Mahiru's body. Hurry!
Damn it. You better run away. Got it? Just forget about me! Forget about the Kuzuryu clan! You better escape! Sorry.
Young master!
I'm a disgrace. Pekka.
Young...
Uh-oh. Too bad. Why you?
Hey. Jeez.
Sorry. Huh?
Young master!
What?
Even so,
Pekka.
I am terribly sorry. Goodbye. And please do not cause a senseless kill. I will never feel despair.
So cool!
Young Master Fuyuhiko,
So,
I want you to...
jeez.
Thrills, chills, kill!
Why?
Now then,
I never needed a tool. You didn't.
Let's give it.
You just.
Young Master...
Why?
Let's go!
I need you!
Young Master... That is...
Such a waste. Damn it.
Oh.
You. Such despair. Isn't that right? Listen carefully.
What?
Everyone!
You serious?
He's still...
Is he gonna be okay?
Do something! Hey!
But his blood, he won't stop bleeding out! His pulse...
Can't you? God damn it!
You're so stupid.
You stupid brother!
I do. What the heck?
That's wrong!
Huh?
Hey! Hey!
Unbelievable. Fine. So, like...
ambulance?
Just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
Dr. Killgood, you've already killed your patient.
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat. So, I'll see.
Oh.
Damn it.
Perhaps.
However,
Fall, my tears.
damn it!
You guys can see it, right? You can see this countdown too? 4 people are already... We took our time preparing the hope fragments, but now we're no longer able to gather them. Honestly, whether it's better if we let them leave this island. For those kids, which option is hope and which is despair? But I guess there's no time to hesitate. If that guy will probably take over our plan's final stage as well. What lies beyond that is the foul resurrection of the ultimate despair and the continuation of the biggest. That cannot be allowed, even if we have to pay the Everything is for the sake of...
Ahem! Oh, good morning. Now then.
Hey, 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 hey!
Damn it.
Good day.
Good, Num.
Something like this.
Hey!
No! Fool!
Hold it.
What the heck?
You think so? See? Perhaps. Right?
I see.
You...
Huh? It cannot be. I am sorry.
Well... For now.
No.
Impossible!
You.
I got it!
Why?
I see.
Meow! That's not it! Jeez! Stop it! Shut up!
Why only me? Well? Yep.
This body is uncooperative.
What? Impossible!
You're the worst.
I'll destroy you!
Hey,
Huh?
you...
All right! I'll show you my serious side.
That's obviously wrong.
Sheesh!
Hello!
Meaningless.
Jeez! Huh? Stop it! Hey!
Hey,
Ding-a-ding-ding! Love, love!
Do you have a minute?
I won't be fooled.
You fiend.
Hey!
Hey!
Huh?
Bye-bye! Hold on a sec!
Well...
However,
Hey.
There's something wrong.
Hey, hey!
you are right.
All right.
Wait. Leave it to me.
Hold on!
So this is the third island. The obvious...
Hajime! But...
How?
Amazing! See? But... Hey! So...
Huh? I've been found?
Ah.
angry! What's this? What?
Hey!
Hey!
What are you saying? No.
Well? Yep.
Welcome! What are you saying? Of course! Damn it! No! I am Monica. What the heck? What are you gonna do? No. Okay. Actually... What? Hi. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Here! Hey!
Jeez.
Gasp! I knew you could do it.
Well, that...
Please wait. Well? See? Well?
Hello there. Yep. Hey, great!
What?
Fuyuhiko, are you alright?
That's not as...
Well, I'm relieved to see you.
There's no way.
Oh. Is that so? Well? Are you serious? But still... You...
Who knows?
Now then. Leave it to me!
That's obvious!
Hold on.
Move!
This is bad.
Then... Sheesh. However...
Huh? Hey! It's hot.
Hey, hey!
Huh?
Wait! Oh my!
How pitiful.
You know, right? Hey, hey, hey! Oh!
I'll do my best.
What do you think? Ahem! Good.
Aww. Jeez!
This, too.
Wow. Damn it.
How pitiful.
See?
Man.
Sheesh.
Oh? Yo! Oh my!
Huh?
Ahem! It is now. Please return to now then. Hey, hey!
Good day.
I got something I want to say.
Fuyuhiko, is it okay?
Well,
Whatever I say after this point, I apologize in advance. My last name is Kuzuryu. My first name is pronounced Fu-Yu-Hi. I'm still an inexperienced member. From this point forward, I hope we get...
You feet.
Huh? Nothing. Huh.
However,
you understand? Hey! Oh. And shut up!
I know.
You.
Fuyuhiko!
Huh? Hey, don't mess with me! Do you really think a half-assed apology will make us forget what you've done?
No.
Ah!
Ah!
What the?
I didn't think, but... if I don't... This is...
Yeah.
well...
What would Mahiru say? She'd probably get mad, and after she got...
Hey.
Huh?
How pitiful.
Well... Oh. Thank you. Oh. Yes! Because... Nice to have met you! That's totally it! Yes.
Huh? It's gonna be fine. Even so.
But...
So...
Sheesh!
But...
Huh?
Hey.
How
Huh? My...
Hey, y'all! It's Ibuki Miota! My specialty is... So I'm gonna do my very best performance. All right! I'll start singing this first song with full-on energy! So, put your hands together for... From me to you too! Thank you, everyone!
What?
Something like... I'm glad. But...
That's not it! Hey!
Please wait.
I know. Huh?
So...
Sorry.
You nasty pig bar! Gross! Boring! Yay!
Roger, thanks! Now that this recovery party is in full swing, grab a partner and slow dance to... I squeezed out the baby, but I have no idea who the father is.
Stop it!
Ooh. Jeez! What? What? Ah! Emergency!
What?
B?
Fool! Damn it!
C?
Looks like you're just barely avoiding any fate. Yep. At least your agility is worthy of praise, but did you only challenge me? Damn it! Well, why can't I? Well, you know, we're on complete. It's like a character from a punk manga challenging an enemy from a superpower. It's.
Hey, hey!
How unfortunate. Right?
Don't fuck! Damn it!
Ah!
Fool!
Huh?
Don't stop me! This is Nekomaru Nidai's final firework!
Now then, it looks like. Didn't I say I won't allow any. Disappear!
Nekomaru! Nekomaru!
Isn't it obvious? Supporting their athletes. What a shame. It was just a little shot from a bazooka.
Get a hold of your.
Akane, the time I've spent with you, don't...
Nekomaru!
That. What the hell?
Hey!
You...
Hey, hey. Well?
Hmm?
Yaha!
Hey!
Unbelievable. So...
What's going on?
No! Hey! Cause you uggo! Shut up!
Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee. Good.
Yo. Huh. Damn it. Why, you... Sorry.
I see. Hey. It's the truth, right? Listen carefully. There's no mistake.
Hey! So...
Hello.
Wait!
Yes.
It's the truth.
Understood.
You've got it wrong! Yes! That's weird! Why?
Understood.
Yes! What?
Emergency! Just a minute.
What's going on?
Hey, hey.
Could it be?
Now then.
Wait!
Hmm?
You stupid brother!
Jeez! Shut up!
I don't even know what's been done to me, but I feel a mysterious life energy.
Well now. Well done. That's right! It's the despair disease!
What the?
Actually, it's true. Well?
What?
Hey,
Huh?
Hey!
Oh! Why?
Phew! I can't wait! I can't wait! Like...
Right, you! All right! Hey,
Understood.
What the?
amazing! Whoa!
Thrills, chills, kills! Bring it on!
Impossible!
Yeah.
Please wait.
Anyway,
Yes. Understood.
For now.
damn it!
Let me tell you this.
Maybe... Well...
Hey!
Hey. Jeez.
Let me tell you this.
But
That is...
which cockroach said... You.
This is bad.
Hey. That's wrong.
Like...
Hey. Huh? Jeez. Hey, you.
Fine.
Huh?
Silence. This is the
You...
I'll destroy you!
Jeez!
Huh? I don't like this.
So...
You know, right? That's right!
And?
Huh.
You.
Jeez. Hey, hey!
I am sorry! Thanks. I think...
Bye!
Jeez.
Hello?
Huh? Well,
I can't breathe? Mikan?
You're tickling me.
Move!
No, no, you can't. Don't move around. No! Hajime! I'm sorry.
hey, hey! Don't tell me, bastard! Damn it! Damn it! Don't tell me.
Fidget.
Damn it!
Hey, hey! Well,
Hey. Like...
Yes!
I see. Damn right. Anyway. Damn right. Huh. What's up? Huh. All right. I get it. That's right. Huh. Damn right. Even so. Damn right. Huh?
Ahem! Hope it is now. Please return to your now then.
Now then.
You guys, what are you thinking? I don't like this. Unbelievable. In other words...
What are you saying?
Unbelievable.
Jeez. Jeez, you're pathetic.
Monokuma! Ahem!
Yo. Damn right. This is bad.
Yes.
Damn right.
What's up?
Nope. Hey, hey.
You...
Well,
What?
However,
Hey, hey!
That's... You can't!
don't fuck with me!
Ahem! It is please return.
Damn it! Jeez, you're pathetic. Jeez!
yes. Understood.
Yo! Damn it. Jeez. Jeez, you're pathetic.
Hey!
I can't believe it!
No.
Hurry!
Wait. You! But... Yes! Well...
Man. Ugh.
Ahem! Good.
What? I won't.
Yeah!
I renounce you!
Hold it.
You fiend.
But still.
That's...
Hey,
Fine. Leave this to me.
Yep.
I can.
Hey, hey.
Huh?
No shit.
Perhaps.
Huh?
Huh?
Damn it!
Hey.
Huh?
Nope.
Let's go! It's got nothing to do with... Damn right.
Yep.
Let's go!
A body has been now then. A body now then. After a certain...
What?
Could it be?
Shut the hell up!
This is just...
Yes!
Damn it! Damn it!
What's the matter?
Hey!
What the heck?
Ah, are you kidding me?
What?
What?
This is troubling.
Damn it!
Huh?
No way!
That's...
What'd you say?
Phew! Yahoo! It's see ya later!
Let me.
Damn it. Damn it!
What do you yearn?
That's weird.
Hey. Yep.
This is bad.
Leave it to me! Alrighties!
Damn it.
Damn right.
Huh? Hey!
So... I'll definitely find out, I think. I see.
This, too, must...
Well?
Fine.
Huh? So...
Hey!
Well...
I see.
See? Yep.
Damn right. Like... Well...
So you have... I can see it! Go, my four dark devas of destruction!
Wow!
How pitiful. Fine. That was close.
Hey! Now. Actually... Huh? Why? Hey!
Yo!
Hey,
What?
thanks.
Now then. That's weird. Yo!
Perhaps... But... Isn't that right? Hey. Well... See?
Hey. See? Yep. But still... So...
just as I thought.
That's weird.
Damn right. Huh? Like... Hey! I get it. Huh. Huh? Like... I get it. Damn it.
I've listened to the whole... Well? See? Yep.
Hajime. Hey. Well, how unfortunate. Hey. But... man... Hajime. Right? How mean. Damn it. Hey.
You got it wrong! But...
Huh? See?
Good instincts.
Hmm.
Do you have a minute?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Huh?
Yep.
Um... Perhaps...
Huh?
So...
I am concerned.
Yep.
See?
Silent.
Hey,
Wow. I don't like this. This is kind of depressing.
yep.
Fine. Taste your powerless...
So...
Oh my!
Good instinct.
Well... You...
You are right.
Hey, hey! Right! Man. Hey. Huh?
Hajime.
That's right!
Hey, hey.
Man.
Well,
Hey. You.
Now then. All right! Hey, hey! Yo! Huh? Like...
Aww. Hey, hey. Well? See? See? Nope.
I've been found! Huh? Are you serious?
Hello there. I see. Hey!
Did you call me? What? What are you gonna do?
Huh?
Listen up!
That's...
Here! Look forward to it, okay?
Hey.
No, no, no! Are you sure? No, no, no! Are you sure?
Impossible.
What's this? Too bad. You're so stupid. Shocking. Hey, Well now. Now then. I can't wait! Now, Ben, please relax and enjoy.
Monokuma was born in a remote... One day, Monokuma and was whisked. Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change. So he began his journey to see the wizard. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends. Monokuma met a Monomi scarecrow who was missing a brain. When the Monomi scarecrow hanged herself and died. He also met a Monomi lion who was missing her He also met a Monomi tin man who was missing a heart. After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the... Eventually, one thing led to another. And in the end, he somehow used... With this, Monokuma... And he lived happily ever after. The end.
Phew! So... bye-bye.
Well... But...
So you have... Listen well!
Damn right. I get it. I see. Hey! I see. Like... Well, yeah. Well. Huh? Jeez.
However, perhaps, you are right. Perhaps Yoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing—
Stupid! Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room? If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, also, shutting yourself in your room like this— it cannot be.
Hello! The class trial. So, make sure you guys... Welcome!
Wait!
Mon ami, such...
Hey! Hey! That's...
Anyway... Bye-bye!
I won't let...
Hey, hey! Huh?
Damn it!
Well... How about it?
What do you yearn for?
See?
I'm gonna do it! What?
Hey!
No. Well now.
Yoo-hoo!
Now then, let's begin. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will... I'll punish everyone besides the blackened. Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get up!
I don't mind starting the... You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Even if you do grasp,
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really...
you're fine. You're
Empty head? Listen up! The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
Anyway, we shouldn't since he's the first witness.
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital. The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 on the motel team were myself, Gun.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up, and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms. We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room, since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on... a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story! And then what did you do, Hajime?
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed...
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike... at least, that's what I thought.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mika.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hut, and then I noticed Ibuki. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyu.
Various ways?
Don't say it like that and confuse.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the four of us broke down the door. And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hiyoko's, and not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so, we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true? Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging, then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
Lie? Why would I lie?
Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Do you doubt me?
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove. Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer. Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault. Hajime's testimony.
If Hajime's... then the fact that Ibuki...
That would also...
I don't think I can... After all...
Why would Hajime...
Well, obviously...
Did Hajime...
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault. Hajime's testimony.
If Hajime's... then the fact that Ibuki...
That would also...
I don't think I can... After all...
Why would Hajime...
Well, obviously because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were
No, that's wrong! I'm not the killer! I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
Huh?
Before the incident, Hajime had never Each person only received one ticket. And there... Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistake.
Which means there's no way Or... Did anyone tell...
Hold on a sec! You're the one who brought this up in the first place!
Nagito, what are you doing?
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, it also provides a good warm-up.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
Don't get mad.
What a waste of time.
Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is...
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it! Ibuki committed suicide!
If Ibuki committed suicide...
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case... The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone, so all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would...
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes?
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
What do you mean?
The killer blocked the venue door from the...
However, that door is the only if they blocked the door from the inside.
Yeah, you're absolutely... Which means, when we broke down the venue door... If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two! Sonia and Kazuichi!
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
The others all have alibi. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru. Me too!
Hey! You're kidding, right?
Please stop.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall! Is this his professional skill?
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt. By doing that, the killer who was hiding waited till we gathered and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor and...
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from... getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor and...
Are you talking about the broken...
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed...
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
The killer was still inside the... By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from...
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a...
The lock was on the floor and...
Are you talking about the broke...
You can use that as a bolt. By doing that, the killer who was... Waited till we gathered to... And suddenly...
So they looked like they...
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
The killer was still inside the by locking the door from the inside. They tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they look like they had just...
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor and...
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt. By doing that, the kid waited till we get... and suddenly... appeared.
So they look like they...
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they look like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
The killer was still inside the by locking the door from the inside. They tried to keep us from getting...
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor and...
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
Crap!
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they look like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
The killer was still inside the music by locking the door from the inside.
No, that's wrong!
Hold on a sec. There's also a possibility from the outside. How? There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's...
Semi-transparent glob.
I see! That
semi-transparent glob. Must have been glue.
Glue?
Yeah, I think so. It had a firm, gel-like chewiness. And I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I based on all that.
I didn't know glue was edible.
I believe it is not something what.
That glue was only applied to the areas by pouring it in the gaps of the closed door. They must have sealed.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. But if you just stick them together with glue, that doesn't really matter. The killer only...
Why'd you...
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really... It was so obvious that it makes...
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose? Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
Apologize to Miss Sonia. And me. However...
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame.
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko.
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Oh, what
If they couldn't have done it while they must have done it early.
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
And when you went back, but it's possible that the body was just... Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. Here, I have...
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting?
That's right, but just what is this scrap? I got it!
That scrap. Isn't it part of the wallpaper? In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wall.
You're right. If you overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting with the tear in the wallpaper... See? It fits perfectly.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with...
A mere nobody like me isn't important. But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that...
all coming together. I got it. Kyoko. Kyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
What? They hid the pillar?
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar. So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Kyoko's body was already there. However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's...
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar. So using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the...
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally... And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton light.
The killer must have been in a hurry. Their plan...
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
But the crime itself would be much easier to pull off, since they don't have much to do while Hajime's... They just have to peel off that wallpaper.
Then, when was Hyoko?
Good point. And it's about time we shed some light on those
You mentioned imitation murder more...
Are you kidding me?
Hey! Don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission!
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them. I knew it!
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from... Not just that, but Hyoko getting
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes.
But why did the killer go to all this?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations is...
I see! The reason the killer imitated two of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up...
Then... Hyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
A valid line of...
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki...
What do you need? If you're going to cry and beg...
I'm not even...
I'll let you sob as much as you... What a jerk!
Oh, I see. You want me...
And even bigger?
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself. That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
Good. It seems Ibuki was still standing when Hyoko was killed. That would mean Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How... You're a...
Man, he's being annoying.
First and foremost, you claim... How can a low-class creature with no psychic ability...
Because she was doing something that's only possible...
It seems you... You're one to...
When Hyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the... Was there any sign she stepped on something?
Were there even any foot...
Maybe her feet were on the floor, but she was like sitting, so instead they're...
Weak. It doesn't even pierce my heart.
When Hyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on...
I am telling you to present...
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the... Was there any sign she stepped on something?
I agree with that. Just as Sonia said, Ibuki stepped on something. That something was blood. There were faint bloodstains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right?
Then it's Hyoko's blood!
Hyoko's only wound was a fatal
If Ibuki stepped on her blood,
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye!
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? But are you sure you're sure? You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status. However, the time for... You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor. You can't step on blood that was never there. Just about... Did you see a nice nightmare?
As long as Ibuki's body has no open wounds, there's no doubt that that blood is Hiyoko's.
Hiyoko was taped to the pillar, and it's possible that the pillar still had blood on it. However, you cannot step on the pillar with your feet. It's been nearly 3 years since I've had to use 60% of my power. Hiyoko was taped to the pillar, yes. Then it's possible that the pillar still had blood on it. However, you cannot step on the pillar with your... It's been nearly 3 years since I've had to use 60% of my power. Hiyoko was taped to the pillar, then it's possible that... However, you can... It's been nearly 3 years since I've had to use 60% of my power.
Damn it!
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to... Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Allow me to cut through those words! That's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer...
Don't say such...
Yes, I did. If you look closely, there's a...
When the killer tried to hide Hiyoko, Ibuki must have already stepped...
The reason they wiped off the... Even if they're able to hide Hiyoko's body.
Plus, Ibuki's body...
Hiyoko's body was probably...
Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating.
Aside from Mikon, none of us were aware of that fact.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music?
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heat.
The time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file, just to keep...
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object. Then it's decided.
It appears that it is wiser. Fine then, but...
Can't you just shut up and back...
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Wait a sec. There's something...
Huh? Again?
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
The same as always. You have to think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess...
Why me?
Nagito? What do you mean?
Well, I mean, I understand Hiyoko's death, but I'm wondering if, for example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hiyoko, and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
That's totally impossible! Then she never would have killed her to begin with!
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember?
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right? After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hiyoko's body, the killer had to be alive at that time.
Then she was alive! When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, if she waited until Hajime left,
She hanged herself!
And if she was going to fake her death, her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her...
There's no doubt that someone killed those two.
What the...
There's still... If Ibuki didn't commit suicide... According to that video you saw, then does that mean someone...
Forced? Perhaps.
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
So, maybe...
So, then our plan is to destroy... Since Hajime has seen the video...
But just to be sure...
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording.
Then, the video...
What time did
I saw it at the hospital, right before, and I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself, right? And since we established that that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then, we just have to find the person who doesn't have an...
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the...
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone is... Stayed at the motel doesn't have an app.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, Operation Destroy the Weakest alibi has failed!
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the I was totally sleeping in...
I think everyone at the
So everyone is... What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be, my own...
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted, if nobody has an alibi, then...
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the...
Right before the I was totally sleeping.
I think everyone...
So everyone who stayed... At the motel does it? What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the... If nobody has an alibi, then...
Crap! We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing...
So everyone who stayed at the motel...
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
Crap! We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the I was totally sleeping.
I think everyone...
So everyone who stayed... What about you guys? I was where I was supposed...
That's not...
Aside from those if nobody has an alibi...
No, that's wrong! Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi. In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
You two have...
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime.
Too much info.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
I get it. You guys...
If that's the case...
It's better if we think about it. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual...
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during...
It feels like Operation Destroy...
But committing an imitation, faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process, was that the only reason the killer made both?
Are you saying there was a...
I feel really bad for confusing you. I think the killer had a completely different... Huh. Did I confuse you?
Man.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if that happened. The imitation...
Well, it's against the rule.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Seriously, just shut up all...
But I'm thinking about it again, and...
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did?
It's not just that. Come on. About the lion that...
That's the one Hiyoko's body was imitating.
Even though we're calling it an... But Hiyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape.
Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too...
Well, that's probably it, but... That attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan they should have taken steps to properly...
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying... Hiyoko's murder wasn't.
What?
I understand the imitation wasn't enough.
It's not just the poor imitation.
Strange, Deet.
Like, for example...
So, you're saying the truth behind...
I have no freaking clue.
However, this is getting quite...
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by...
No, maybe she went of her own free will.
Or she was guided by the will of causality.
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe she went of her own free will.
Or she was guided by the will of causality.
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
Crap!
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the
No, maybe she went of her own free will.
Or she was guided by the will of causality.
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe she went of her own free will.
I agree with that. It's just as Sonia said.
So...
If no one called for her...
Hyoko locked herself in her room because she was being... I don't think a person like that would...
There's no way she got...
Hyoko locked the room she was staying in.
If she was forcibly taken from her room,
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide...
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more otherwise there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the...
I won't lose! Are you saying this could be my first and last highlight of the day?
No!
Shut up! Enough with your fancy... Hyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak, and that's why the killer targeted her.
I can't back down! But Hyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono. It's more likely that Hyoko locked...
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up.
Crap!
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
Allow me to cut through those words. The reason Hiyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also...
Hyoko seemed to be really... I believe... That is why I informed. I told her that there was a full-length mirror.
Then, the reason her kimono...
Yeah, she went to the venue on...
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off...
Hajime, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat.
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that he...
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided...
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamsters 6 feet under.
Kazuichi, do you want me to incinerate your...
Gundam, please stop!
Huh? What are you...
Of course.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did he...
The only thing I can think of is...
Coincidence?
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose end?
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head.
Killed?
Because the killer used that coincidence for their crime.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to false...
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing...
Then what was the killer actually... They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan.
Do you...
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
Hey, Nagito.
Hey, how long are you gonna...
Oh, am I allowed... Oh, I'm so happy I'm getting good.
So what do you...
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now Ibuki definitely did...
Huh?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death. But now I remember. So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various... So that's why I think there's no...
You know, we already finished...
Huh? That's annoying. I get...
Are you freaking...
That's strange.
This is strange.
I can prove it with this! If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't...
Huh?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains.
Do you notice such a small detail? How amazing!
But didn't you say you... Then I think there's no...
Unless there was something funny about that video.
I see. So there was some...
But that's something only Hajime would know.
Hajime?
As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but...
Yeah, I'll do... Damn it! Damn it! That's right, I remember now. There was definitely...
Can you explain it?
What's strange is that stepladder I'm in. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder. However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital. There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
That is truly if the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. But the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance.
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Wait, are you saying there were two stepladders?
But where would you find another stepladder? There was only one.
Then one of the stepladders was What do you...
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. That's amazing, Chiaki! All that gaming is... I got it!
That's right. Besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different too.
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw was... It was filmed somewhere...
But the hospital monitor is supposed to display...
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also...
It's all coming together! That's it. The killer's with it. They made me think it was...
Then only the monitor was left in the...
Yes, at least... But when Hyoko's body appeared...
That means you should have realized...
He did discover the body.
Well, that's... In order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer... I see! The killer smashed the monitor to... As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to... My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
I got it!
It's possible that it was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
Huh? The conference room?
But the hospital and the music venue...
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those...
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
Or they might have tampered with the camera.
I still can't believe he... Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
There's no way and the music venue...
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
Damn it!
You
We will never give up!
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place was in? Did the conference room look like the... Or did the music venue look like the...
Or did they make some kind of set?
Or they might have tampered with the camera.
I still can't believe he mixed up the film. Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
There's no way and the music venue...
Which place... Which resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
Or they might have tampered.
I still can't believe... Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
There's no way and the music venue...
Which place resembled... Did the conference room look like the music venue?
Damn it!
There's no way the and the music venue...
Which place resembled... Did the conference room look like... Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
That must be it! What the killer did was make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
From what I remember, there used to be a really... It somehow became a plain black curtain that...
That's right! It's so half-assed!
Oh, yeah? Well...
That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like the
In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
I see. The conference room. The same color. So the killer chose the...
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence.
I can prove it with this! You're referring to the candle in the music venue, right? In the video I saw, a candle was used for light. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to...
That might have been another reason, but... The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so... That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was a...
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect. With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much.
As long as this all matches up, the video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered... But it appears the killer already covered that up. So I didn't...
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection ring.
The motel would have been too far.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for You never suspected that the video you...
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime. It's a...
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No, that's not... Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered...
I see! person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't... It was... the killer pretending to be Ibuki. The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was...
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
The actual time of death must have been earlier.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
But why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
The reason the killer made a fake... There's only one possibility I can think of. Then naturally, the killer's identity will reveal...
Huh?
You fiend! Are you...
Crap!
You're the only one! Nikon, you... Like I said, aren't you the killer who...
Hey, a chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even...
She's right! A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone...
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only...
It's just a coincidence!
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence? At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room. That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance. Put the bag on your... By doing that, you made up a video and showed that to me. Furthermore, I saw that if someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Akane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
So that must...
Please, wait a second! What are you saying? That's impossible!
It's not literally impossible.
Just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this...
Wrong!
Just like Akane said,
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted...
that slow-witted remark is not necessary.
It's fine. In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation. Even how many times do I have to tell you?
What do you say?
Do you still believe...
Hey, Hajime...
Can you hold on? Well, I know I'm being intrusive. I missed all of the critical parts.
What are you saying?
But still, there's... I thought it was suspicious all along. Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are...
Well, thanks to that. What? I've been so focused on everybody else this trial.
But you better not have kept quiet on purpose.
Actually,
Please don't say such
Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really.
dang, that's a huge deal!
a decisive clue.
Let's take a look. Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from, this rope was supplied by the supermarket, right?
Again with the supermarket?
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was
What's wrong with...
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's near the middle of the rope. But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long.
It means, well, from what I can infer, the killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her. The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
Hold on. I've been listening to you for a while. What exactly did you say to me during...
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Though just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
Huh? More importantly, what was all that about the rope?
And then, I finished speaking.
Huh?
How is that a decisive...
Huh? You didn't notice it? Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, the scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn?
But we believed it was from a hang. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates it never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strength, the scars they leave would look different.
Scars? You mean the rope?
But we believed it was. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a
The Monokuma file, it never specified hanging.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Ibuki didn't die from. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seems, the scars they leave would look... Scars?
But we believed it. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone?
The body at the crime scene was...
Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file, it never specified.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Ibuki didn't die. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the...
Though hanging and strength, the scars they leave... Scars?
But we believed it. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death. Crap! Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same.
Though hanging and strangling seem, the scars they leave would look different too. Scars?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd...
The Monokuma file, it never specified hanging.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different. Scars?
But we believed it. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene, obviously, we'd assume it was...
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Ibuki didn't die from it. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same.
Though hanging and strangling seem, the scars they leave would look different too.
Ibuki didn't die. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the...
Though hanging and strength, the scars they leave... Scars?
But we believed it was from a... Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
That must be it! So that's what happened. We've been falling for... You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete...
That is...
You told us the wrong cause of death.
You should have been able to tell the difference between you, Mikon.
First of all, I'm not a coroner. That's why it's...
You were right.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging...
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right.
Mikon nursed me till I got better.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her...
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed...
So Mikon volunteered to nurse us?
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikon is. I mean...
You've got it all wrong.
I'm sorry, but there's no... I just can't forgive this crime.
Forgiveness or...
Well, if that's the choice everyone makes... But is that really okay?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm serious.
But I'm really not the killer. There's no...
Is that really true?
Stop it already!
I can't stop. I don't want to do this either. But I need to do this. That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that...
I don't think...
Huh?
I do doubt her. But I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe...
Don't say...
If you want to believe in someone, belief without doubt...
Fine. Do it.
Huh? Is that all you can... Ah, so in the end, justifying your actions with fancy words. It's all her fault. I'm done with that! It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Not fair! Why won't you forgive me? If you did something wrong, what did I do? Why won't
Is acting like this your strategy? Plus, to be honest,
If we don't have any clues, what... I'm the same as Hajime. But still, the truth is one of us murdered two of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end. So we can... Hey, Mikon. If you're not the killer...
Like I said...
Can you prove it?
Wait! Do you have any proof that... Treating me like a killer... That's total... Why does everybody always hate me?
Is this broad really okay?
I'm not the killer!
It seems she finally started arguing for us. But the only one who can find the hole in her... So, I'm going...
Why do you get to decide I'm the killer? Please! Forgive me already! I'm not the killer!
we can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body...
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that just from that camera and just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her... So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really? You could tell her body type under just from that camera and just from that dim can.
There's no way you'd be able to make out her. So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make it. So please forgive.
Hajime, pay close. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly.
Is that really your You could tell her body type under the hospital just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
I'll shoot through that contradiction. Mikan, you've...
Mistake?
As I said before many times, but I never said anything about the camera angle. So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle is because you're the person who actually filmed that.
This is your just reward. The more desperately you lied.
Is it true, Mikan?
Huh? 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 I was wrong. Wrong. No.
That's not it.
I mean, you know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try ding!
What the heck's wrong with her?
That tote bag. Isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How do you know so much about...
More importantly, did you know that bag is a limit? Hajime saw it too, didn't? Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't. Ta-da! There's no mistake that tote bag is a... So don't you think using one tote bag and it's blatantly obvious that that's impossible? That's why that video is...
So you'll forgive me, right?
Taking your stubborn...
Then you're gonna forgive...
I'll keep explaining it until you forgive.
That's
this check.
Will you forgive me?
You still haven't forgiven me?
I'll do anything you want.
Please, draw on me.
Do you understand?
Why only me? Please, draw on me.
Can you forgive me already?
Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me.
Do you understand? Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want.
You're done for! Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me?
I'll do anything you want.
Please, draw on me!
There's only
only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time. You're done for! Why only me? Please, draw on me! Can you forgive me already? There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time. Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me! Do you understand? Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places.
This is the end! Monokuma mentioned that... Whoever bought that bag should have... Which means it's not impossible to use... So please...
Why can't you forgive me? Why?
It seems...
Why does everybody always hate me?
Nikon, after I go over your crime from the beginning, please just admit it already. We will never give up! Here's everything that happened in this case. The key to this incident. That's why I'm go. When I went to the hospital, the incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music venue. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music. But that was the killer's In truth, that video was recorded in a The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video. By doing so, when in fact, the crime had already... The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as... I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged... Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But That was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was and, as if they were switching places with him, began working. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or... Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was... After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music video. When they brought it, they made sure to destroy... They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue, and with that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene. They helped us force open the music venue door. And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised. Inside, they were probably relieved. Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime...
Whoa!
It's this feeling. I know it. This feeling of despair!
Mikan!
Whoa there! Before that... It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion. So let's... Now then, please book who will be chosen as... Let's... Well now, correct!
Damn it. I won't forgive you.
Hey! What's going on?
Hey!
Well, that's obvious. Hey.
What?
What?
It cannot be.
Perhaps... See? Jeez. Isn't that right? Impossible.
Oh?
Huh?
What I did.
Huh? Huh?
My beloved was the never hated me. They forgave me and accepted. They gave me value. They loved me. I loved them with all my... This is... It's love. Well... how amazing.
Could it be?
This is... But... such despair. Don't fuck with me!
You serious?
Hey.
This is bad.
I am Monokuma!
Hey.
Oh?
Of course not.
Oh?
That is...
Oh? Well... Do you understand?
Hey. Hey, hey! Damn it!
Oh?
Yes, it... Now then, I've prepared a very...
So it's over. It's now I can go to my beloved. I can finally... Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing...
Let's give it every...
Let me ask.
Damn it! but... Isn't that right?
Please wait!
Damn it!
Wrong. Come on. Hmm?
You fiend.
Phew.
Hey! Hey!
Hey, Huh? Hey!
So just as I thought.
Hmm.
However...
Fine. Silence.
Right?
All right!
Uh-oh. Unbelievable.
Hey!
No way! What's this? All right!
Hey!
Listen!
Hey, hey! Damn it!
Could it be...
Huh?
Yo! Hey! Perhaps you don't remember my face, and that's pretty sad, you know? Huh? If you're messing with me...
Haven't you...
What do you mean? Oh, you mean... The name's Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!